I'm back? Wait, I'm back? Does that mean I'm just staring at the screen? So OBS, my OBS chat isn't here, so I can't see anything. I can only see it on my phone. Ah, we're back! Hooray! All right, so how do I refresh my stream chat? Refresh chat. Does anybody know how to refresh chat in OBS? Do I like exit out and then redock it? Redock. Shit. There we go. I just moved it around. Still not working. Can I do bubbles? I did it. I just can't see chat. Hello? There, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. 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 I can't see what anybody said, but I'm back. Let me catch up. Flip modem off. We back. Welcome back. Oh, there you are. It was all you, Peanut. You left. The troubleshooting face is relatable. Hee hee hee. All right, I'm back now. Absolutely. Celebrate! If any of the rewards are working. Ooh, that didn't work for me. Did that work for you? Damn it! What about bubbles? Oh no. Hold on, let's do a refresh. Ugh. Okay. So that just means that the whole deal with that is to me is oh, it's like it made me I started over again. Hold on, let's see. So I gotta see video, audio over desktop audio, and then I'm gonna go to cruise control. I'm gonna refresh, see if that works. Did I fix it myself? Yo! I did it. Did you hear it? Celebrate! Celebrate! Good. All right, is Spotify still working? Can you hear me? Is my voice working? You gotta do vibes with the, oh, vibrator's not working? Uh-oh, my vibrator's broken. What am I gonna do? No vibrator. Let's see, vibrator, what your problem is. Hunting for a vibrator. Looks like face scan is working. I feel like that's the kind of music that should be. All right, let's check. Ooh, was that double? Ooh, I like that nose on me. I should get a nose job like that. Really cute. At least you can hear music. Voice mod works. Can we do a project that would benefit everyone in the channel one day? Yes, lifted being. We can. That's sounds good. And then let's see. So that's fine. IRL Bubbles is working. Bubbles! But I don't know who redeemed it, which is interesting. I'm not seeing redeems. I'm not seeing redeems. All right. Longest neck in the world. Are those going to Discord? Bubbles! Okay, this is, here we go. So Twitch chat, so vibrator broke, which is no big deal. Fixed, vibrator's fixed. Vibes. How is my vibrator? There we go. Number 8? Yo, old sloppy. All right, back to AOC, y'all. We wrote so much code since we were last here. Okay, so we're going to, I felt like I had code written though, didn't I? Something like a class. All right, so I'm just gonna talk about how they relate. So I get an input. I just want to look at it actually. Let me take this. Okay. SS. Okay. So I'm gonna do these side by side. You won't be able to see all of it, but so I think if I start with like grep seeds, so I got to grep the seed numbers. But that's not even what I need to start with, right? But I need to know that I have to work with them, that those are the input. Then I need to I don't know what we're talking about, but it sounds riveting. WireGuard. Lifted being, what project were you talking about? Like we could do a hackathon if you want. That would be fun. Is that when we all work on one thing? All right, so then basically I think because seeds is plural, but I could just, basically I want to say, just basically, apparently, so I want to define the source by format source to destination. And because I want to end on location. So end when destination equals location. So this is the logic of going through the, hey, how you doing? Cello. Cellosum, how you doing? You guys talking about IPv6. All right, cool, all right. Everybody's telling me how to fix stream. I make a cloud stream to connect to. I still don't think it would work. I wouldn't connect to it. It wouldn't work. I'd have to create my own cloud. How does that even work, Algo? You still have to be connected to the internet. I think my internet went down. Is it like a local cloud? That doesn't even make sense. Does that make sense? Doesn't make sense. Still have to connect to the internet. Unless I make my own internet and tell you all how to connect to it. And then we're not on Twitch anymore. A VPS with GPU. I see. I don't know what that means. Cloud is a stupid word that doesn't... Yes. It's almost like the cloud. It's like magic. Nice. I didn't even know. Facts. It had a meaning. It used to mean water vapor in the sky. It doesn't anymore. Now it means like smother shit. All right, so here we go is, so this is the easy part. So we grep the seed numbers. Then we start with seed. So we want to start with seed. And then we go as far as we can till we get the location. So then we need to map. So we build the map. And how do we want to do that? We want to Those are new line, new line. Don't know how many lines there are, so I'm probably going to get everything between. So this is essentially build the map. Oh my goodness. So I get everything between the destination. I have to think about how I go through this. Trying to think about this, so. That's alright because I like the way it hurts. Get me cry. That's alright because I love the way you lie. Someone on Discord, they got the setup working. Ah, cool. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Hey, Wilfred, how are you doing? It's nice to see you again, too. Welcome on in. Okay, so we get everything between the destination map and destination. Oh, okay, cool. So I can just pretty much grab everything from destination to destination, unless they remap things. Hold on, let me make sure they don't remap things. I'm gonna say they don't remap things, but I'm not gonna guess that. Seed to soil, soil to fertilizer, fertilizer to water, water to light, light to temperature, temperature to humidity, humidity to, what the fuck? Humidity to location. Okay. They don't remap things. Okay. That's good. I don't need day 2 here. Day 5. Okay. So they don't remap. So I just need to get everything between the current destination and the next destination. Right. And then parse it. I know, piling, I know. But I think, so then I build the arrays. So I build an array based on that search. All right, no, okay, based on that destination. While I'm holding onto the source. Okay, so I want something that has input source, destination, going to define build map, source, destination, and then I'm going to pass that. Think I'll get this, no, think I'll get the first one done before the next AOC? Likely not. I know, for real. It's nice that they gave us the maps in order, and not only that, they didn't repeat them. That's also very nice. I appreciate that. Okay, so then I want to build a map between destination and destination, and then and what do I have? So the map, what does the map look like? So the map, so when I have an array, okay, build a map, build an array based on that destination. Build an array or many arrays. Build an array, build a dictionary, probably a dictionary of ranges. I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. Not the best way, but the way that will mean the most logically to me. Okay, that would give me the, so an array is not, I think, probably a dictionary. No, yes, a dictionary with the shape of a source, a set, source number, a set. Let me think about this. 50, 98. So 50 is 98 and 51 is 99. Okay, no. So what I would want to do is, depends on how many seeds I have, but if I have, yo, Ian, did you get an auto shout out? What the hell happened? Are my auto shout outs not working? Yo, is this Fortnite? It is Fortnite. I am programming Jesus. Do I just call you Jesus for short? Borked. Does my tea bork too? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wilfred, you didn't get a sound, did you? Ian, talk again. Say something. Say something, I'm giving up on you. Wilfred. He's not giving up on you. He loves you. He loves you. Meow. Let's see. I don't even know how to do it. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Name. There we go. All right. So then what I'm thinking I want to do is let's say I have 79, right? So if they're in order, are they in order? Like, I almost don't want to know. I don't think they are because I saw 0 and 1 at the bottom. So they're not in order. So that's fine. So trying to think of whether I want to like calculate the min and max source and see if it's in the set of those first, or if I want to, because that is a lot of looping. I think you have to anyway. Hold on. I'm cold. I'm putting a blanket on like an old lady because I am an old lady with fantastic hair. Okay. Okay, so if I 50 to 52, 98 to 99, or 50 to 51, 98 to 99, mapped. So I don't yes, I do care about the source. So I want the source to be, okay, so here's what I want to do. I want a dictionary that has the first number. This is not the source number. This is the begin, right? It's different than source. It's the beginning of the, oh, thanks, Fafin. Have a good night. Bubbles in the chat for Fafin, everybody. It's the best. Wilfred, did that not work? Did your command not work? Oh no, because I actually closed Streamlabs chatbot. That's why it didn't work. I fixed it and then I closed it because I'm silly. It definitely doesn't work now. So then I want to begin, and then I want a begin source, and I want begin destination. There we go. I got it. I got it. And then I want does this work now? Okay. I'm not drinking jasmine pearls, though I wish I was. I'm drinking pure leaf green tea. Okay, so I do much better when I don't write all this out, but this seems a little bit more complicated, so I think I should pay attention. All right, so let's think about this as we I think I'm gonna yeah, I think right now actually, I don't think I need to do this. I think I just need the destination. I think I just need the destination for the way I'm going to build the map. Yeah, so I'm going to say with open example day 5 dot text as f I want to actually this is more like parse map than it is build map. So we're going to call that parse map. Those are not letters. All right, so we're going to call that parse map. And then we're going to import regex. I might need it. I'm just going to do it for now. Just import it for a hot minute until I need it. So then I'm going to do with open. I'm going to do oh, I don't want to do this. I want to do this as a file, don't I? So then if I'm going to do this as a class, and I do, we're going to say seed to location. Did I fuck that up? All right, so I'm not used to writing classes, so this is kind of new. Wait, what do you mean? It's a class definition. What do you mean unexpected definition token? Do I need... No. Ah, enjoy your lurk, Pinak. Thanks for hanging out. I'm slouching big time. Can we work on project that uses AI? Yes, sometime. For a next-gen auto-trading bot that doesn't use classical algorithms? Probably not. Is lowercase class Python? Thank you. Thanks. Okay, brilliant. So then what I need is for my init. So when I initialize it, I want it to be, I need a file name. So I need file name, and I think this is probably self file name, right? Equals self dot, no. How do I do this? So it's like self dot file name, and then it equals like what I, like if I did self file name, right? Something like that. Chazzy! I'm gonna peek at the code I was refactoring. Oh, init self. Thank you. That should have been obvious. Undefined name, file name. So I put that here. Okay, great, awesome, cool. And then let's get these. Ooh, thank you. Who did that? Thank you, Pinak. Okay. I don't know. What did I say? I said maybe. Okay. So we define self.file name. So we're going to put with open self file name. Do I just do file name then? And then I put it. I wonder if I can parse the map privately. I don't think so. I don't think I want to do that. Maybe I do. I might want to parse the map privately, but I'm not sure. Does this do this? Do I need that? Oh, here. There we go. Local variable lines is assigned. There we go. But not used, I see. Okay, so we do lines and then, so each line is going to give us new information. So this shouldn't be in parse map. This should probably be in read file. Yeah. Is this the right way to do this? Okay. I hope that's the right way to do it. And then this should be a private, right? And then this needs to be a read file. And this doesn't, this is self. And this is going to be no, I think it should be an init, right? This is where I get stuck. This is new class stuff. This is all brand new for me, thinking how to like write in classes. So I'm actually going to peek. So I started refactoring my day 4 refactor, day 3. Oh, my day 3. So I can kind of look at this a little to give myself some clues. Because I was walking through a refactor. So it is in the init file name. And then read file. I was using this idea. So self file path. So this should be file path, which is the same. Okay. And then lines, that's what I did. Okay. Let's read file. And then read file takes in self and the file path. And then returns. This is better. Okay. Return fread lines. Okay. So that means that. Why is it saying it's undefined? Because it needs to be self. Okay, all right. Let's see if I can, I didn't give myself a whole lot to work with here, but this just gives me like the way to think about how to write them. So thank you. Thanks, Piling. Okay, so then we need to parse the map. So we want to use, thank you. I'm trying to get better, Piling. A little by little. I don't need this yet. I don't need any regex yet. I don't think I will need regex actually. Okay. So we want to parse map. Does this mean I need parse map takes a destination? Right. But then I need I know, private method. I know, Wilfred. I'm trying to learn. I know. I just got to learn all my dunder functions now, like my exceptions and shit. We're getting there little by little. All right. So then in terms of, well, I was trying to decide if I use, hey, chat. How are you doing? All right, so how do we want to parse the map? So instead of, so what I was thinking of doing is only parsing the map. I think this is a step too far, I think. I need to drop some spaces after the commas. In my parameters. Oh, thank you. Thank you. The only commas. Yeah, I got you. The only commas in my. All right. So then we need, so I don't even know if I parse the map yet, because what I need to do is, because I think I can do it in a loop where I pull a seed or pull a, so I start with a seed and then the next seed to destination. So I want to parse next destination is what I want. So parse next destination. I think this is going to be private too. Self, but this is going to be with source. Hold on. Because if seed is source first, and then seed to, so it's a new source. Yeah. So I basically want to take the previous source and look. So if it starts with seed, which is just the initializer, but I don't, I can do the initializer and call it seed instead of seeds. It is a little annoying that at the beginning of the thing, they called it seeds. I mean, it should. That's what it should say, but I wish it didn't. I wanted to say seed, but that's okay. I can change that. So then, based on the source, I want to find on the file. So let's think, if I do this without any print testing, y'all, I don't know, that's crazy. So then basically I want to open the file, return the read lines. Read lines will give me my lines, which is a set of arrays. So then I want to loop through the arrays. I'm going to set, no, why am I setting stuff? So search equals 0. And then I'm going to say while search equals 0. I'm gonna increment. So if I do search equals 0, and I know this is when I should enumerate. Oh no, I don't even know what. We can change it, Wilfred. I'm happy to do anything else, honestly. I don't know what it is. Just a cue. I got Taylor Swift. Yeah, it does kind of feel like the TikTok playlist, doesn't it? Did anybody do this? Like, I'm sure nobody put blank space in here. Let's change this up a little bit. Could do millennial songs. I have a ski list. It's all cake. Oh, you know what? This is finite singularities skiing list, I think. No, maybe not. I don't know whose ski list this is. It's weird. Let's do this. I'm looking for some good music, y'all. Ta-da! Let's listen to some Her. Can I go to song radio? Hold on, I'm gonna. There we go. Start it over so it's in the semicolon. Oh no, it's not big enough for you, Piling. Basically, what I want to do is parse the next destination, right? So if I've got the source destination of like seed, then I want to basically loop until I get the seed to soil map, the map, right? You forgot advent of code is a thing. It's fun, Karl Mark. You wanna hop up here? You can go to if you this is gonna give you mine, I think, but it's so fun. Just do day 4. Day 4 will get you writing code again. If you can skip, or yeah, day 4. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to loop through until I find the source, meaning that I'm going to read. I should sit up straight. Monster. So, okay, let's see. So seed to soil. So I want to loop through the arrays. So they're going to be on new lines. That's not what I want to do. Like, that's the wrong thing to do. Hold on. I'm gonna pass this for a second because I need to visualize. Well, I just need to know what type. No, basically this returns. I know it returns an array of each line, I think. I'm pretty sure. So then if it returns an array of each line, then I can do for X in lines, for line in lines, for line in lines, I basically want to search. Can you search? What's this? Try Catch TV, hello. Want my old raid music in 6th? No. Wilfred, you're not? How are you? Hola. ¿Cómo está? I don't know how to say your stream, but ¿cómo? Would you say fue or would you say as? I don't know how to say was in the right way. It's not fue because that's like a state of being verb, right? Oh, solo un poquito, pero no puedo pienso, oh my God, ¿cómo se dice fast? I can't think fast enough. Rápido, correcto, lo siento. Necesito más practicando. Necesito practicando. Necesito practicar. Necesito practicar. No. Pero gracias. Pero gracias. No. No está Rosetta Stone. Es muchos años en la escuela, pero nunca practicar. Yo nunca practicar. I don't know who Riley Roberts is. Oh, I was just teasing. All right. I don't think I do this. I think I still need... I don't think I do self.line search. I think I can just do lines. No, I do need to do self.lines. Dot search. And then I want to search. I probably shouldn't even do that. It's so much harder to do. Is it harder to do this when you're thinking about it in classes? Sorta. It's probably easier. Okay, so self.lines.search, and I want to search for source 2. And I need to probably not search. I think I'm gonna do, I'm gonna import re. That's okay. It is a little it can become overwhelming. It can become overwhelming, but the more you do it, the more the easier it becomes, I think. So can I do this? Can I search an array like this? I don't think I can search an array like this. You think I should do it with Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's because it's a list. So can I search a line of lists for source 2? And then I'm going to say, I'm going to call this, this needs to be an F string. This needs to be source 2. Okay. And then this should give me the line. So I'm gonna print test this. So I'm gonna equal this to source line equals, and then I'm gonna do print source line. Oh no! Why are you here? What are you doing? Email your professor. Go, Carl. Flee from here. Hey, Faffin, wait, you came back. You were lurking. Never use classes? Yeah, I would like to use functions more. I think I could probably do it without the classes. Like if I just take the class out of here and just do these all functions, take out file, I don't need init. I could just say get file path, right? Okay, do it after though. You bet. You bet. All right. So then we're going to print test this. Don't look, it might be okay, it's no env. All right, so then I want to see, so let's just call it right now. Oh, so I want my seeds equals seed location example. Dude, a couple days ago, this wasn't even natural. This feels natural. Maybe I'm not doing it right though. All right, so that's the file path. And then I want to do seed, my seeds dot parse next destination. And I'm going to put seed in here. And we'll see if that works, because it should see this seed to soil map, right? That's what it should print. It should print what is it going to return? I don't even know. I don't know what this returns. We'll have to see. All right, so then we're going to call Python day 5-1. I know I'm not using a main function yet because, what the hell? Okay, it has an issue. Okay, so list object doesn't have an attribute search. So instead, I will make that a list comprehension, and that's fine. So we'll do source line is for line in self lines, line dot search. This should work, I think, but it's going to give me a whole bunch of binary, right? Like it's going to give me a binary array, which is not really what I want, and just my F, I'm going to use double quotes. I like single quotes better, but for line, what are you mad about here? It wasn't closed? For line and self lines, line dot search. Why is this saying it wasn't closed? And why can't I use this here. My source, seed source, I guess, equals source. And then I can do, that seems weird though, right? Like, why isn't this, oh, because this isn't how you write a search function, right? Okay. Yeah. All right, good. Yeah, due day. It's not today. Fantastic. Yeah, I think my line.search needs. Oh, right. Wait a minute. You're right. Oh my goodness. For X and X. For X and X. For X in the done. My comprehension's wrong, the way I'm writing it. Well, I can write it without list comprehension too. Oh, good. Yay! Yay, algo. You go. You go, bro. Algo, bro. All right. I'm sorry. Okay, just let me remember. So list comprehension format. Let's see. Oh, letter 4-letter inhuman. So I just need to do line 4 line in self.lines. Expression. Oh, expression is first. Silly girl. Silly girl. All right, so line.search for line and self.lines. Okay, so let's see. Can I just put source in here so I'm not? Yeah, I can. It was my comprehension that was like, yo, y'all. All right, so let's call this again. Open up the terminal, call it again. Still has an issue. Okay, string object doesn't have a search. I guess I've just been using regular expressions so much that I'm like used to. Is it find? Maybe there's a find. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just do any functions. There we go. So it gives us a perfect. But I don't want it to necessarily loop every time, right? Because I could essentially, but maybe I don't. Maybe I let it loop every time because AOC isn't about computation. But if I was going to write this, I would write it so that it looped once and then stored the location of all the destinations or something. And then, because that would be more efficient, but I'm not going to worry about efficiency right now. Is that how you do this? Is that how you like, I feel like is that just like maximizing optimizing my brain power? By the way, look at this lady. Got a little kitty cat on my lap. I know, piling, yo. I never thought I would. Am I though? Let's see how it goes. All right, so basically we search for the source 2, and what I want to do is not print it. Instead, well, that's in 2, position 2. Was it in position 2? Let's see. Yeah, okay, so we're good. All right, so for position 2, I want it to basically pull. Are you a cat person? You can be both, Algo. There's no rule. The way I did it just returned the value when it found the source. Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm doing it piece by piece though. Like I'm just building it 3.12. You don't know what's going on, Piling? So going between, so basically now I want to find that and then get the destination. So so all this is gonna do is return let's see. This is going to be a silly way to do this, but I'm going to return source line. Source line? Does my brain do that? Dot sub, and I'm going to sub in. This is also a regex expression. It's re.sub, isn't it? I feel like I've been using regex for like the last 4 days. Hold on, let me look at this. Sub is a regex expression. Let's see. Match. Search also is search. Okay, hold on. I gotta go to day 1. I'm pretty sure I used it day 1. Day 2. Where the hell is day 1, y'all? Is it? Oh, I called it calibration.py because I'm silly. Yep, it's regex. But it's only for regex expressions, A to Z. Replace. Oh, I'll use a replace. That's a good idea. Okay, let's close calibration. Close this. Okay, so we're gonna do replace, and I'm gonna replace the F string. F. Wait, hold on. I need to remember what you do first. Replace is replace what with what, right? Yeah, so it's gonna say replace F. Oops. F source to. Whoa. I know this is a janky way of doing it. I know. With nothing, and then replace again when the map. So then now I have the new destination. So this is going to return the destination, right? Which is wonderful. And then I can feed that into, so if I make this a private function and I start it with parse next, self dot parse next destination, then I can get rid of this. But I need to pass source to it. I think this might not be a good idea. Good, Piling, because that's what I'm doing. Can I do that then? Source? Does that work? Does this work now? So now I have the new destination and I can parse the map with that new destination, which is going to be like soil, right? So it'll pull soil out from the seed, and then it will allow you to use it again in the next loop, right? This might be insane, but this is what's happening. Okay. Whose playlist? I just put it up. Oh, Wilfred, I went to her and I went to Song Radio. So it's no one's playlist. It's the Song Radio for complete. So for comfortable, for comfortable. Not complete, comfortable. My brain had a problem. I know, right? Until I reach location. Like basically, Kilo, what I'm gonna do is like run it until location. As a matter of fact, like I'll end when source equals location, or maybe I'll like say that the last, yeah, something like that. I haven't gotten there yet, but I'm trying to think that way, you know, like, oh, just like get it, go from one seed. I don't know if it works, Piling. Do I put self in here? Like this feels silly what's happening here, right? Like I wonder if at this point I define self.source or something, but I think you're right. Oh, list replace? Shouldn't it be a thing? It's not list replace, it's line replace. This is returning the single. Yeah, I made a class. Yeah, we'll see. I'm just trying to make classes now. Kilo, I don't even know if there's a point, but I think it's returning the string. Oh, it's not. No, it's returning the. You're right. It's not returning when it's. You're right. Okay. You're right. That's not what I'm not pulling the right thing. But if I do this, self, and I return this, that should work. Lines not defined? Oh, because I can't do, list or, yeah, that makes sense. Right, because that's going to return nothing. So it's going to return when it equals 1. So hold on. So the list comprehension returns a list of negatives and, let me look at it, and it should be -1s and 0. Why does it return 0 instead of like, oh, there was a match? Oh, because it's greater than, it's at the beginning. Okay, my bad. So it's telling me for each line in the, in lines, go through each one and tell me where source 2 is. And this is telling me source 2 is at 0. I can make it a string, you're right. I can? You can make list comprehension a string? Oh, okay. Never mind. Hides. Okay. So then that means instead of, so I need to do this a different way, right? You mean I can just do this? That's not going to work. List comprehension without a list, say what? Okay, so let me think about this. So if I'm pulling, so I'm getting the list of all the places that, and I want the one where it equals 0, but instead, Line find. No. Is the input? What is the self here? The seed location? I don't really know. File path? Nothing yet. Nothing yet. I'm like, Keela, this is like, I'm sort of, oh, hey, Labyrinth. So I'm sort of at the beginning of like really understanding how to code classes. So the class I think is more pointless than anything. Like, honestly, I could probably write all of these functions without a class instance. But right now it's the seed location. It's going, I mean, it's not, there's not a class here yet. It doesn't even have any properties. So it's not really, it's just, I was like, oh, this is going to have a lot of methods that have to do with finding the seed location. So I'm putting all of the methods. Really? Cool. Wait, is that a good thing? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I have no idea, Wilfred. Yeah, Piling, but is it a valid reason to build a class, right? I don't know. There's sort of a difference, like, okay, if it's good, it's good. All right, good. I'm learning. I'm moving forward, but I'm not sure yet. This is the way. All right, great. So then, you're right. Can I use an if here? If line or stew greater than 0, no, greater than or equal to 0. And this is saying don't do that, right? Hold on, let me write it. Like, I'm gonna look for an example of how to write an if statement in a and then I do if, I think I don't necessarily want an integer. So I don't want line.find. I want lines of line.find. Like this, lines of line.find. No, because it's going to give me 0. So that's not right either. That's not right either. Yeah, this isn't right either. This is not what I should be having trouble with. Okay. Well, it's not bad. I have to think through the logic anyway. This is parsing logic. It's not like it's like easy. This is the meat and potatoes, right? So I just need to figure out the parsing logic. So I've got an array of positions where my source is. So it gives me the array of positions, and now I'm just gonna say line destination equals, I don't want this to be But let me just do this. So if it's lines, let's say source line index. Lines.index. I know this isn't right. Lines.index. No, I don't want that either. I was going to say like where it's 0 or where it's greater than. This is not an easy problem. Short one tonight? Good to know. Thank you for telling me. But this one is last night's. So, okay, so maybe I change the way I'm doing this. Maybe it's not find. It is... And maybe I don't use... Well, I don't see why I can't use list comprehension, but let's say if I just return the line for a line in self.lines if line.find is greater than or equal to 0. So this should give me the actual string, I think, now, right? And I'm going to do... If I'm only going, I think I'm going to only iterate over it once. I'm going to try. I don't know. We'll see. What extension are you using for the beauty text? Oh, goodness, I don't even know. What is my theme, y'all? I used to have a themer. I do not have a themer anymore. Sign into Twitch from accounts to use Twitch themer. Don't distract Chrissy. Do it later. Don't do it anymore. Yeah, I don't, okay, so what we're doing now is returning instead, this should, I'm just gonna return source line now, or print it. So I can call, actually I shouldn't have done that. Let's do this and then do this. Learn your lesson, girlfriend. And then print source line. All right, and so now I should get an array of strings, but it's just going to be 1, so I can pull the first element, and that should be fine. I mean, that's lucky that it works like that, but... And now I just want to call parse map instead of parse next destination. And then I give it the source of seed, so that should work. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Let's see if that royally messed up. No, it did not, except there's a /n. Ugh, new lines. All right, so I think what I can do now is do this, return source.line, the 0th element, and I replace the things, and then I print it here. Right? Right? Yeah, maybe? Except it's still gonna have the stupid new line, and this should work. No, it's mad at me. Oh, silly. Replace it with nothing. Replace it. I literally said replace it with nothing. Why didn't you know what I said? You may ask 2 questions, Mad Moxie. What are your 2 questions? Okay, so now it has the new destination, except it's on a new line because of flippin' regex. It's fine. So strip it. Oh, you want me to strip? Oh, I could have. That's a good idea too. Can you do? Is it gonna get? Do I need regex to strip it, or is it gonna? Total hypothetical here, but how many lines of code would it take to sync 15,000 or so individual LED lights to music? You can ask Nana Banana. I think Nana Banana is working on a project on its own. Okay. All right. So then we'll just do this and then do destination equals destiny 40-ish. Ooh, someone knows. All right, destination strip characters. So give it a string. Do I give it a string and it's escape? What is this guy? Return a copy of the string with leading and trailing white space removed. If cars is given and not none, remove cars characters instead. So can I just strip it? If I just strip it, will that? I think I'll just put this on. I just have to understand the none. So it's saying none. So do I lose the? Yeah, okay. So, no, I still don't. So then no. So then I need. Do I need the escape? Is that the right direction? Do I need to escape it? It's gonna yell at me. Why does it still have new lines, yo? Does it? Yeah, look. Am I stripping it? It didn't work though. Is it because I'm still not doing it on its own? Oh, I need to. Okay, so you're saying strip is good. Hold on. Okay, thank you. I figured it was the wrong direction. I do that often. All right, so now I forget all the time. Still there, but maybe I just need one now, which isn't gonna work. It did work. Okay, good, brilliant. Wait, is there another one here though? Hold on. When I normally print something, does it leave a space and then start, or does it squeeze it? I think it usually leaves a space. Okay, good. All right. Sorry, I was tripping out a little bit there. Hey, Gray Hatter, how you doing? Okay, so we've stripped our destination. So now we have a destination to put into our parse map. We don't want to print it. Now we do destination equals self dot parse next destination source. And now we're gonna parse the map. So, dude. So, but I don't just want it to say soil. Damn it. So what I want is I don't want that. I want the array. I want the line of lines that is that. All right, I'm gonna close the example right now because it is helping me a little, but I gotta clean my brain a bit. So I'm gonna control back this up so you can see a little bit more of it. But so I don't know what theme I'm using, by the way. I'm sorry. I could have actually looked. I'm sorry. I don't know. I can't tell. Also, yeah, Wilfred, 100%, you can ask me a question, always. Is it about how many, where the hell is Soapbox? Coming soon. Wilfred, I didn't like burn out on Soapbox, but like, look at these, like, look at how much I've grown since I was last working on it. 2024. Soapbox is the next thing. So I'm going to finish the DNS server, do a little bit of code crafters every once in a while. And then I'm going to primarily work on Soapbox because I think what's going to happen is I'm going to jump back into Django and it's going to make way more sense now. And on top of that, I was a little bit like spinning because I was thinking that my minimum viable product was like so much higher than it is. And I think I just need to design. I also got like this architecture blog that I've been reading that AlgoBro gave me that helps me think about the architecture of software dev. And every time I read it, like I learn a little bit more, and I'm still not even there yet, but it's kind of helping me build out what Soapbox is going to be a little bit better. So that's kind of what's stopping me. But I'm planning to. I'm excited about it. I'm just learning a little bit before I tackle my passion project again, because I don't want to burn out on my passion project, you know? I really love Soapbox. So Jessica Marcella, I love your name. By the way, Demachek and Mad Moxie and Labyrinth, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So that's kind of that's where Soapbox is, but it's coming in 2024. It'll be here. Yeah, Wilfred shouldn't code after that big project. I know, Chrissy being rational. I mean, on that project. Okay. Am I sick? Thailand, that's not nice. Ah. Okay, so basically after we strip it, we get the word, but I don't want the word. I want the lines where array has that, where array contains that string. There are two of them, right? He's seeing if I'm a bot. He doesn't think I'm real. I've been taken over. I was abducted by aliens and replaced. It's the workout stream, Spyling. I do want to add another coding night too. Remember when I used to do Thursdays? I mean, Thursdays still aren't reasonable, but I was thinking maybe Friday or Wednesday even. Wednesday would be hard because I don't sleep Tuesday nights. So if I do Friday night, that would be better. So I'll probably code Friday nights to wait, what? In the new year on Tuesday nights, y'all, you know I'm here until 5 a.m. Oh, you're joking. This is sarcasm. Wolf does code a lot, Josh. All right. So anyways, so I we have our destination string. Ooh, this is where dunder string would come in handy. But not for the self, not here. But can you define multiple? No, you can't. Yeah, no. I was thinking wrong, Gray Hatter. Don't worry. I remembered it's for the whole class. It's not for this. I would have to make a class of, you can do anything you want. I do get burned out when I don't sleep. Yeah. Okay. So this is the string. I need to get the list of Wilfred, I think I've grown. I think I could happily take your advice after 1 a.m. now. Wolf has grown too, yeah. No, yeah. It's a divergence, but we've reconverged. Okay, anyway. So I have basically this string that I was even thinking of like parsing it again. But that doesn't, like, I need to get also the spot in lines. So when I wonder, try stuff and break it and then fix it. Oh, it's a string. That makes sense. So if I didn't, right, lines. So this is the issue. Can I do this? Hold on, I want to see just something. So this should return lines of line. No, it's not going to be right. It's going to give me, that's not going to be right. It should be. Because originally when okay, all right, hold on. All right. Originally when I had this here, I got the array, right? Source line equals and it was line for line in self.lines. No, it was line.find source. That's it, what it was. And there was no if. All right. And this is going to give me basically, so the problem is, here we go. There we go. So this will give me the binary output that will tell me which line it is rather than which wow, Piling, dude, did you just say that because I wasn't reading chat for a while? That was that was so nice. Thank you. Why there though? That means a ton. Okay, so this is going to give me the binary now for a line in self.lines. And that, if I can probably do list, can list comprehensions go, can you put them in a specific list? Like it would be really interesting if I could put lines here. And I don't see why not, because it's essentially a list, right? So if I say, yo, no, probably not, but who knows? Oh, bool object has no attribute replace. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Sorry about that. And no strip. Oh, stop doing that. You need to comment it out so that you don't freaking forget what you did, you nut. Okay, so I want destination to be equal to lines of source. No, that's not going to work. Yeah, no. It's like a map, right? When's the last time? Who's abusing the streamer? He's trying to get me kicked, y'all, because I'm saying mean things about myself. Okay. Let's just print source line then. Well, that return, I'm going to return source line for now. Okay, so this is going to give me the binary. Absolutely. And then it will give me where this is true. What happens if I do this? Yo, what happens if I do this? Mods are sleeping. You can't kick the streamer. Okay, that doesn't work. So then how can I like pull? I know there's a way to do this where I can like pull the binary. Like, do I multiply it? Let's see. I need, oh, it was undefined. Why did I even bother? I didn't really test it. I'm sure this is, I just want to make sure I test it for real. But, okay, so that wasn't real. Self.parse next, line list indices must be integers or slices. Okay, so I need to multiply. And that, maybe that feels right. You can't multiply sequence by non-int. Bah. Good night, Wilfred. Oh, wait, you're leaving, Piling? Oh, good night, Piling. Good night, everybody. I'm not leaving. Wait, who's leaving?
Bye.
Hey, who's leaving? It said goodnight piling to Wilfred. Wilfred was confused. But Wilfred never said, oh, okay, good night. Okay. Oh, and Josh is on? Oh, Josh is going to code. I guess Josh is coding. Okay, good. All right. So it's not a multiplication, but there is a way to do this, right? So take an array, you grab it when it's true or false. I should have a zeros everywhere else, but maybe it's just for integers. Take a list. The problem is I'm thinking about them as arrays and it's a list, and an array and a list are different. I don't totally know how, but I look cool when I code. Okay, cool. Okay, so list. But I probably could do return self lines. No, because that's gonna bring it down.
Bye.
Like that's gonna bring it down. I'm gonna use the internets. So then, can you? It's gonna be a bad question. Multiply a list and a list of Boolean values. Python. Element-wise Boolean multiplication. As type, no. Iter, I could iterate. Next it if x else 0 for x and a. Okay, no. Let's see. To multiply lists in Python, you can use for loops, list comprehension, but those are with integers. Okay. So instead of the Boolean, think about this. I can return a Boolean. What's happening? It's giving me the true false. Why can't I just get the string? Because you're not asking for the string, you're asking for the Boolean, right? But I could get the string. I could get the string here. Right? So how could I get the string? Lines of, break it down. False, true. Basically, there's just got to be one leap, but maybe I don't. Maybe I don't try to make that leap now. I think that's what I'm trying to do. And this is great. I don't mind this. Can I do like
Bye.
self.lines dot index and return first index of value? So that's going to give me the index. right? So this should say 012. True is not in list. Did I mess it up? Source line. Okay. Okay. Silly me, sorry. Okay, so this should give me the same, yes. Okay, so this gives me the index. So I've got the index, and now I have the string. There are two different functions, so I wonder, can I return it as a tuple and then unpack it in the next thing? So if I do the, let's see, so if I do comma, and then I open up all of this to source word, let's do this, source word, and then we undo this, right? And then we undo destination. Word. And then we do close this. This isn't single responsibility. This doesn't feel great. But it does give you information about one thing, but it still isn't feeling great. So this should return a tuple, right? And then I can unpack it as long as I know what it's returning. I feel like I shouldn't do this, but I can do it some other time. I can worry about that some other time. So this doesn't work. Okay, hold on. What did I mess up here? Self.lines of line. Oh, did I try something and I changed it here? If line. I think I just do line here. Yes, puppies. Oh, good night, Josh. I'm so sorry I didn't see you. Bye. Okay. It's a good song. One of my favorites. I just wanna see. You have no idea what I just did? The whole thing? This is not my soil number. This is the array where soil is the destination. So it's the location of soil as a destination. And now I can use soil as the new source. And I pulled the array, which even, I could even do it better than this, but I'm going to do this in parse map anyway. So, so if I have destination equal, right, I've got destination here. Sorry, do you want me to finish any of my sentences? Or did I say that okay? I'm sorry. A lot of times the sentence just gets finished in my mind and then y'all don't get to hear the rest of it. So I apologize for that. Or it doesn't, or nobody gets the rest of it. So yeah, this isn't my soil number. This is the, no, I'm just really slow, Kilo. That's not my soil number. I just found the first, I basically took seed and I figured out where destination is. Okay, good. Good. That's really uncommon. Oh, wait. No, you're using sarcasm. Shit. So I'm stepping through the process and trying to build functions for the process as I go, but I'm not very fast because this is the first, I'm just not very fast. I'll get faster as I think better and as I like plan more. So, but anyway, so right now what I'm doing is I'm calling parsemap.source. Hooray! I'm calling parsemap.source that for seed only. And right now, all I'm doing is taking this private function and putting seed in here to get the next destination. So that's all I'm doing. And then after that, in parsemap, I'm gonna take the, so actually this is gonna be destination. I might even want to pull out every time it says soil instead of source to, because then I can do the boundaries. So if I do boundaries and destination, and I define the boundaries as 2, and hopefully it's wherever the next boundary is, then I'll be able to grab everything within the boundaries and use those arrays as my parser. Does that make sense? That's kind of where my brain is at. I feel like that's the right way to do this, right? I don't know. Dude, if I was doing this a year ago, y'all, how blank would my face be right now? I'm not making fun of old Chrissy. She yield? No, I'm not. Should I learn about it, Benson? Or is that not a now thing? Is that like a, hey, do it tonight after you've built this? You just split a string lot? That's cool. That's smart too. But I'm trying to become a better developer. And for me, look, let me show you Kilo. So like splitting the string, y'all, I can do all day. Okay. All right. A tangent. We should definitely pursue those. All right, cool. Yield is super expensive. Didn't even read Python docs. Any of them? I did sometimes. I do sometimes. It's hard for me to read anything. You saw me read the AOC problem. It's hard. I feel like flushed, you guys, like red. I think it's because the cat's still on my lap. She's like nice and cozy. But yeah, flushed. All right. So what we're going to do now, so I'm actually going to build this out so it gives me the boundaries rather than just the, all right, so let's see. Yep, so this is going to be here. This is 2 functions. I can refactor it later, but this is clearly 2 functions. Maybe even more, but like this is not single responsibility anymore. Ah, well. But the thing is, like, it's kind of weird, right? Because, yeah, but not even, like, I think I could, I don't know, actually. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely doing 2 different things, but I wonder if I am going through them twice anyway. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. What I'm thinking is not correct. I'm going through the list twice. So it's gonna be expensive anyway, at least in this. Good to see you, Squad Supreme. Hello. All right. Okay. Someday we'll learn yield. I don't know if I'll ever do this to do. Do you write to-dos that you're never going to do? Do? I can't speak. Okay. So now I find the destination. This is going to give me 2 of those. I want to put this in an array, and now I have boundaries, which is even sillier. True is not in list. That's weird. All right, let's back up a step. This should be finding soil. It's not. So it was able to find source 2. And it's going to be soil. Oh, because I need to strip it first. I see. Okay. I want to strip it again too, probably. Or just... I wonder if I do this. Word equals, and then destination word dot strip. You're the coffee that I breathe in the morning. You know what's funny? No, I think this is fine. And then I'm going to do this. And this. Okay, so now that should be good. No. I'm not printing anything. So that's fine. Let's see if I can do print boundaries and then print destination. And this should be an array and then soil. And let's see. It's not an array. And why is that? Because it should be. So here's what's irritating about this. Hold on, I paused chat. Sorry about that. So what's example day 5? So it should be found here and here. And I wonder why it isn't returning true. And it's got to be like something about it found it once. Let me just print source line. So it is parsing it. So it's giving 2 things. Index of, oh, because it finds the first. It finds the first. Yeah, making a list, parsing it twice. That's the problem. It's only finding the first instance of true. So can I do... This only works because there are only 2, and I know there are only 2. Yep, true is start. So if I do... all right, we can't, this is too much. Okay, don't write it like this. So what we're gonna do is source start, excuse me, source line dot index true, and then, sorry, and then we're gonna do source end equals source line index true and start at source start. And this will break at location, so we'll have to fix it. Will break for location. So we will have to write an exception. This is so long, this function. It feels like it, ugh. But it's okay. Gotta do it first time. All right, so we're gonna close this up even though it's wrong. We're gonna write a print statement that's source start and source end. And instead of calling parse map seed, no, we're still gonna do that. We're still gonna do that. We're just gonna pass this. Okay. Actually, if it passes, no, that's silly. Self, silly girl. Parse, there we go. Okay, so now that should print source. Okay, so that should print something. 2, 2. Okay, so it's not, so it has to be +1. +1. Is that gonna work? Yeah, baby. 2 and 6. Let's just double check. Double check. Example day 5. So that's 2 and 6. Oh, I don't love that. 2 and 6. Sorry, the numbers. Okay, how are we doing? Who actually do their to-dos are sociopaths? I can't believe I just read that now. Benson, I was just like looking at to-dos. All right. This is so much fun, y'all. I love AOC. It is so much fun. Ian, what are you doing right now? Did you start your new job yet? Are you taking a break? I'm really excited for you. Is there an opening for your position now at Postman? I'm not even close to being qualified for it. But that would be a pretty cool one to apply to. As a matter of fact, I was saying to Old Sloppy the other day, I was like, I got to get with Ian Douglas and do a resume review because like I really want to start like looking at my resume and what it should look like and everything. And I was like, except I'd have to blur out so much on stream because of like all of my peer-reviewed papers. Oh yeah, you totally can, Benson. And they're not even like, I'm not not first author. So it's not like, it's like impressive for academics that I've been involved that much. Like it's not impressive, but it's like, oh, okay. So she knows how to like be involved in a paper. Tell me more about these papers, the peer-reviewed papers. Not for first author in any of them. Do you, Hatter, you can go. Okay. I can't like tell you on stream. I can't like, you're the only one pinky promising here. Yeah. Some of them they're peer reviewed. I don't think she trusts us. I don't trust anybody, y'all. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So this is good. I've got what I want. I'm going to stick them in an array. When I return it, so I'm going to rewrite my return because I don't need the other one for any reason. Okay, so this should return that. Do I want to do it in an array? There's like no reason to do that. Almost. What's almost JF2? I don't think it's like I wonder if I should just, I do need it. I do need to parse the destination, but I think this is where I break it into two. There's like no reason why I should be, this is giving me the location. So I should be able to unpack source lines of source start and find the destination elsewhere. So I don't need to return an array of like two numbers that don't, like these don't, they could be a tuple, they could be, what was an emotional roller coaster? Benson. Okay. Bubbles! That's okay, you can always click bubbles. Hey, everybody, JF2CS wants to know how many times they can click bubbles. Let's show them. Let's do it. Bubbles are free and they make everybody happy. And every once in a while I shout, bubbles! But not right now. Okay. Okay. You don't have to apologize ever for clicking bubbles. Okay, cool. So I don't want to return an array because the array is silly. But I'm going to do it anyway because that's what I'm doing and it's okay. So, so we're going to do boundaries, destination. It already was, no, never mind. We'll just delete this and then comment this. And then I'm going to print them again. Just boundaries. Yeah, okay, great. So then now I need to pull lines from boundary 0 to boundaries 1, and this is going to be off by 1, I think, because it's going to go, oh, no. This should be good because there's a space between them all. Oh, right, list. Sorry, Piling. Hello, Ellen Media. How you doing? What's up? Okay, so we're going to take the first self.lines and this, nope, that's not correct. Is this going to be off by 1? It shouldn't be because this is going to be in the list. This is going to be line 6. And I only want to get the arrays between the two, but I might want to start one after this because 2 is where I read the map, but I think I don't need to do that. I think I could do +1 and this should give me the right, dude, y'all. Dude, I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. Oop, whoop. Print test. Yeah. Awesome. This is not how you do this. Does Chrissy learn her lessons? I mean, eventually. Is strip like cheap or is it? She does. I don't know, debatable. Int object? What do you mean int object? Oh. Interesting. Hold on, you're right. That's silly. Silly. That's silly. Okay. Can I strip every array in Python? But it doesn't matter. Can I array? Why did I say array again? Can I? Oh no, Luigi. Can I strip? Can I strip? Please don't clip that. Can I remove? No. Can I remove the new line from every single list element after? Oh, actually, let me just do it up here. I'm just gonna do this quick. No, I'll put it in here actually. Because I'd rather do that. So if I did, like, list lines equals, and I do a, that's not how you spell lines. Thank you for the follow. Oh, look, Kitty's hugging me. She wants me to pet her. She just like brought her arm up and like wanted me to pet her. Okay. So then what I'm gonna do is just do lines return line for line in list lines, and I add it here. Is it gonna work? It might not. Yeah, this should. And that should fix everything, right? Let's strip it first, and then let's get rid of this. And I'll just leave it for now and make sure this is doing the thing. Is that going to be an array of an? No, it's not. Okay, let's see. Hell yeah. Sweet. Okay, this is good. I'm glad that this space stayed here. Because otherwise that would not work as well. That's okay. So we have our, okay, now we can finally solve the problem. It's parsed. Now we can actually start like solving the problem. Oh, hello. Benson, did you write your parser yet? Python is fun. Python's a friggin' blast. Okay. All right. Though you were talking about writing a file parser. We chatted about it for like a hot minute. Get data into code. Done. Oh, you killed it? All right. That's okay. All right. So then destination is going to be here. Okay. So now, what do we do now? Now we're going to parse. So this is parsing the map. So the map, this isn't the right step. I should change this a little bit to like get map. And then I should have a function called parse map. Because I'm gonna pass source so many times. Like it seems kind of silly. I think but I don't want it to be a property because it's dynamic. So is there a better, should be a parameter? It is a parameter. I don't know. I gotta think about it. I might just want, what I might want to do is not worry about it right now. I'm just going to pass it a billion times. But I think what I'd want to do is use a private function and then call that function when I needed source or something. I don't know. I got to think about it a little bit. I'm not sure, but it feels like I'm using it a lot, and that's okay, I think. But especially because I'm going to be looping it, so got to think about it. Bubbles! Thanks for the follow, JF2CS. And it's code. I'm sorry I missed you. And Josh, sir. More code, less think. Okay, I will keep going. I will try. I shall try. Okay, so now we have the map. Dude. Of course, I need a little self here. This is so fun. This is really fun, y'all. I wonder if I would be having, I felt like I was having an easier time at the beginning of Advent of Code without being on stream, but I feel like that being on stream right now makes me feel better. Oh, absolutely. I'm not going to tell you, LN Media. It's the wrong code to make that assessment. Oh, it's stupid till you know the trick? Ah, crap. Don't like that. Ew, why did you say that? All right, so what I want to do now is, yeah, I think maybe that's right, Piling. I'm coding like differently than I usually do. So it's more fun, but it's nice to be in front of everybody, I guess. Like don't know if this would be as, I don't think I'd be going as slowly in a logical, like, and comprehensive way. If I was doing this by myself, I'd be more jumbled, I think. Maybe not though. I don't know. All right, so we don't return anything. All right. I don't know if I want this to be get map. I don't think this is right. I'm going to take this out. I'm not going to do it this way. I'm going to go through this and then refactor it later. So this is parse map. All right. So then what we do next is we don't return this. I want to pull every array in that space. I will do -1 because hopefully this is always a space. I hope it's always a space. All right. Slow me down in a good way though today. I think you guys are slowing me down in a good way. I really am enjoying everybody's company and it's nice. So I don't know. All right. So then this is the boundaries. So I have the boundaries. What did I just erase? Okay. All right. So I have the boundaries and I want to, so now I have the map, right? Brilliant. Okay. So after I have the map, then I want to read the map. And I can do this, if I want to do this in another function that I call. So, right, okay. This feels better. Okay, so read, define, read map. This will probably be private. We're going to put self and map in here. And then we're gonna if I get a list of arrays, should have so the range. Okay, do I want to do this for each? Okay. Okay, so the source is I'm defining it as the name, like the seed. Yep, and the destination. Yep, so that's the right way. But now I need like the source value. So then, this is a different, no, not yet though. Not yet, girl. But this is the way I'm thinking about it. Like the next step would be that I need to get the source value. So, but I don't know if that's like the right thing. I don't know what I said. You know what? Okay. So I have a map and do we do each line or I in map split I split. This is going to be mapping. Ugh, this is not great. Equals I split. Yuck, 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 yuckity, yuck, yuck. That's okay. Just think through it. split by comma. All right, so we split them each mapping by comma and give it, is it always 3 values? Yes. So I think I'm going to put the source value in here too. This doesn't feel right, but it's okay. Refactor later. Source value. Less thinking, more coding, right? Okay. So this isn't what I want though. Maybe it is. I think maybe it is. I'll just cite Reddit. I love Reddit. Okay, so we've got if source value, sorry, my JavaScript is coming out. Source value is less than or equal to I mapping of 0 plus mapping of 2 minus 1. Okay, so then we check to see if the source value is within the mapping, right? Oh, map? Oh. Oh, for I in boundaries. For I in source boundaries. Is this destination boundaries? It's like the destination boundaries. Yeah, sort of. It's fine for now. Self. Let's see. It's fine. It's not really. It's like the chunk. It's like the chunk of data that we're working with, but that's fine. Let's just keep it going. So boundaries. Okay, for I in boundaries, mapping equals I dot split. Just gonna do change. Okay, for I in boundaries, mapping equals I dot split. If source value is less than or equal to mapping 0 plus mapping 2 minus 1, then the distance between source value make sure this is correct. And minus mapping 0 is, this is the distance from the destination mapping. So I'm just going to say distance from source. Ugh. Source distance. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Source distance equals source value minus mapping. Then I do why do I do -1? Because it's the range. Mapping 1. All right. So mapping 1. Are song requests working? Do they not? Are they not working? What's the song? Did anybody request a song and then not get it? You know what? It's hold on, let me look. I can't see everything because the chat broke. So, oh, and it's not connecting either. Hold on, my chat's not even connecting here, so I won't be able to see it. Did you do a song request? This was YouTube? No, it's not YouTube. It's Spotify. Song request should work, or there might be 10 tops. You should do 100, and I can't do YouTube. Okay, cool. Did you use it though? I can reward it. I can return it if you. Oh, nope, it was Wilfred an hour ago. Got it. Okay, cool. You write code. You go, you write code. All right. All right, so I've got the source distance equals the source value minus the mapping. And then mapping 1 plus the source distance, this might be one off. This might be a one-off error, y'all, but that's okay. Mapping plus the source distance is the new mapping. What does that mean? Okay, so then else, hold on. But now I have to loop through, I am. If it's not that, so essentially I'm looping through the arrays, right? Oh no. I'll just give it back. Oh, was it Adi Umet? There are 2 in the queue. I have it twice, so I'm just going to give you the 1. Oh, delete 1. I deleted both of them. Try again. I deleted. Okay, just try again. I gave you back your points. You should have 200 points more than you did a second ago. Sorry. Okay. So now what I think I have is the new mapping, which I'd like to return, right? So for I and boundaries, split the mapping. If source is less than or equal to the mapping, okay. If it's not, then I continue. This fudge. So this is a little bit tough because, oh, Jesus, Hatter, I'm sorry. It went into the queue, so I don't know what's going on. No, it's a AOC problem, crash systems. Do you want to see it? This is me. I just want to see how. Here you go. Have some AOC. Helps if I read. It's all good, no worries. Okay. So what happens if it isn't? I want it to keep going, right? For ion boundaries, I'm doing one step ahead here. Study with Usha. How are you doing, Study with Usha? All right. I need to, like, my lights are weird. What a time to come in, the face scan. It's good. It's good fun. They're also saved on my Discord, Study with Usha. I have like a program that I wrote with webhooks that sends them straight to my Discord. So you get to see them twice. Okay. I'm skipping steps here because so if I start, I need to look at this. So if I start with this array, right, and I have like a 49, it's going to say source value less than or equal to map. No, it's not. It's not. So I'm going to go again. Okay, it's not. Ugh, good heavens. Good heavens, girl. Do you notice me getting tired, y'all? That's how you can tell. It's the beginning. All right, else, new mapping equals source value. All right, and then I'm gonna return. So this doesn't seem like the best idea to like, well, I'm chunking it first. And I'm doing this for each seed. So Mulgars, I know it does seem hard. I've almost reached the hour where it doesn't make sense to sleep. Oh, Solo Rogue, I'm so sorry. I'm not there yet. For me, that's like 7 a.m. Depends. 7 a.m. is when I will sleep until 9 a.m. and then go to work. Usually I'm up at 7, but sometimes I do the a little bit of sleep thing. So what's annoying here is I don't think it's for each seed. Okay. So this isn't necessarily the right, this is too much here, I think, because parse map, this shouldn't be called parse map is the deal. But that's okay. All right, so read map. That's why I'm getting confused. I named it wrong. So this is a read map. So then I'm gonna, excuse me. Now I need to get the first seeds. Let's just pull the seeds out. So actually, I wonder if I just do self.seeds equals self.lines 0. But no, that's not right. I don't want to do that. That's not correct. I'm just gonna do this self get seeds. This is gonna be easy enough. It's something. It gave me the first step, Eiling. It wasn't All right, so we're gonna do get seeds. And this is gonna be fairly simple, but what we'll do here is, hopefully this works, right? We'll do seed line equals self lines, and we're gonna split it like so. And then we're going to wait, what? Wait, what? Did you block me? What? On Twitch? Can you not see me? I don't understand. The messages in IRC, but not in Twitch chat. Oh, I'm not seeing them in Twitch chat either for some reason. Don't worry. I'm seeing them in other places, but for some reason in my chat, they're not showing up. This is my phone. But that's where I can see my chat when I'm not looking here. So operator chaining reminds me of Perl operators. Oh. Should I not chain? All right. So I split it like that, and then that's going to give me two arrays. That has the name seeds, and then all of the, I could also just split. I could also just, I almost like the idea of stripping it first. So strip, because it's always going to be seeds here and a space. Is there a space? I think it's always going to be the same. I don't think this is a great way to do this because but whatever. Yep, and a space. So that's what we're going to do. That is what we're going to do. Hopefully it's the same. All right, so we're going to strip that first, and then we'll split it by spaces. And that will give us the seed line, the seed list. I think I'm going to call it what it is. And I'm just going to return it. Okay. And then how did I break what? Did I break something? Not nice, not nice. Okay, so can I... Let's see, can I do seed list? Get seeds, close this up. And I'm gonna print it. Hell yeah! Ah! It is so good to know. I don't know. How that music used to make me smile. I'm so happy. Okay, cool. So I have the seeds, and now I can use the seeds in my main function. Am I reading a main function right now? Yo. I don't know yet. Because I think I want to loop it within the seed location. Because I want to get the lowest one. So I should write a define get lowest seed. Let's do that. Let's do that. So we're going to do a define get lowest seed, which I actually think is the parse map is what that is right now. This is what this is. So this is get lowest seed. Location. All right. Yeah, this class isn't right. I think it's not a seed class. It is a seed location class, I guess. I guess it is. Yeah, now that I think about it, the above is all a lie. I realized at this point. Oh, you guys are talking about Nginx? That's cool. All right. All right. I'll stop paying attention. Okay. So first we need to get our seeds. So seeds equal get self dot get seeds. So now I have an array of seeds, and then I do min location equals 0, and then I do for seed in seeds. Gotta think about this. I do want to loop through them and find the boundaries. The source should change. So I don't think I need this. Because I start with seed as the source. That's a little sketchy though. Because I'm using the word, but as long as I make it like a string. Okay. It's going to be a nested for loop, and I'm trying to think through it. And y'all are talking about VPSs. And I don't mind. All right. So I don't want, you're right, it is an undefined name. So I start here. Source equals seed. Brilliant. Okay. I'm chilly. I'm cold. Very cold. All right. So now I have the source. Parse next destination. Get the destination boundaries. I'm so anxious because this is where I loop everything. And I'm very nervous about it. Okay. While source not equal to location. I'm not scared of the loop. I'm just a little bit scared of like the fact that I understand what's happening in my code. So that means I must be wrong. Now you see? Oh no, what do you see, Piling? Can you read the title of the exercise? Sure. It's, here, let me just link the AOC. Here, I don't know, for some reason I have support up, but you can go to question 4, and this is what we're working on, period gasics. You're welcome. Does it not work if you link 4? Oh, I meant 5. I'm sorry. You might have to sign up to see it. But I don't know. I didn't think you had to. I thought you could do it as anonymous and not like sign in with your GitHub or anything. But maybe you can. Oh, that's weird. Grey Hatter, did you block me? You blocked me, Grey Hatter. How did you do that? That's insane. All right, I can't stop thinking. So while source is not equal to location, so hopefully someday it is. Destination. And then from here, I'm going to read map. So read map. Oh, I need self.readmap. I got to get used to that. Eventually I'll remember it automatically, but. Am I trying to control file downloads? What? Oompai Dumpling also, it's been ages since you mentioned WireGuard. Oh yeah, WireGuard. Or was the thing Wireshark? That's what I was thinking of, not WireGuard. Oh, I see. We're drinking whiskey and rye. So we're gonna read map, and we need boundaries and source values. So our boundaries are destination boundaries, and our source value is seed. This is not going to work. Let's do seed mapping equals seed. So we're going to initialize seed mapping as seed. Then we're going to change seed mapping. And then this will be the new mapping. So it's going to return the new mapping. So seed, hopefully seed mapping returns the right thing. I think I might have to test that before I start it in a while loop. So, and then seed mapping equals that, and then source equals destination. Heck yeah. I think this is right, but it's not totally there, but I'm a little nervous. I kind of want to try this function first, the read map one with a source value. Just even for the first. Yeah, okay. So if I did it with the seed to soil map, I should get something up here. I don't know, we'll look at it. So if I do read map, boundaries, and source value. Crap, how do I do this? Here we go. All right, I'm gonna write a function quick to test this. All right, so we're gonna do test read map define. Dude, y'all, I'm writing tests on purpose, and I like wanted to. What? I'm sorry, what is happening? So I don't want to do parse. I need to make this happen here. Oh, thanks, Piling. And this is gonna be my seeds. Whoa, yo. Seed. My seeds dot lines. Is that gonna work? It should. And then, so then if I how are you 7+ is pretty solid. The amount of rules. Al now, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How you doing tonight? Glad to see you here. All right, destination underscore boundaries. My seeds dot lines boundaries. And now I just want to read map. Read map destination boundaries. And okay, so I'm going to do my seeds. And I know I'm using, like I'm just testing these. I just want to test the functions, right? So, and then I'm going to do destination boundaries. And then I want to do 79 because that's the first one. And I'm going to print this. I could return it, I guess, and call it an actual test. That would be crazy, but let's just print it. Actually not, let's return it. And hopefully this does okay. Oh, my stomach hurts. Oh, y'all, my stomach hurts. Whew. Wait, what? Print. Oh no, sorry. Thank you. All right, I hear you. I need to get up in a second and take a break. I'm not drinking jasmine pearls. I'm lying. All right. Okay, what did it yell at me for? List index is out of range. 0, 1. Why? Let's take a look at that. Read map. So self boundaries. If source value is less than or equal to mapping of 0. So let's see. If I'm taking each line, which is like this, 0, 1, 2, and I split it with a space, not a comma. I thought I already made them a lot list though. Juicebox Hero! Hey! How are you? Wow! Thank you so much for the raid. You guys, it's my old raid music. My old raid music is back. Am I back at all? Am I even a little bit back? Oh, thank goodness. Oh my gosh. So sorry for the stream fail. But whatever. Shit happens. So welcome on in. I am Chrissy Codes. I am doing AOC. Juicebox and I went, refresh. I need to refresh. Why am I sorry? Oh, I'm sorry because like my internet has been going down tonight. It's probably all the snow. Okay, good. Juicebox and I actually met at TwitchCon, so it's fantastic to see you again. I'm so excited. How was your stream? What were you up to? What'd you do? I'm working on AOC day 5. It's super fun so far, but that's probably because I haven't held my hands in my head yet, because I've heard that there's a trick to it. Yeah, I heard AOC day 6 is like a breeze. Yeah, I didn't start AOC day 5 until I don't know when I started stream. Oh, part 2 day 5. Oh yeah, I heard that was a tough one. Oh wait, no, that's this. That's what I've got next. So yay. I might not even bother trying, but we'll see. I feel like so far I feel okay with 1, but I haven't, gotta chill. I haven't tried it. So I'm just working with, this is actually like really my first time writing my own class. I mean, I think I've done it before, but I didn't understand what I was doing. So this is like my first time actually applying what I've learned over the past couple of years to like a new thing. So it's really cool to like see how this works. And it's funny, I just did this test, what was it? Test read map thing. And like something just like clicked in my brain about what classes are and why you use them. And it's one thing, not all the things. So whatever. Okay, have a good night. Sleep well. Thank you so much for rating in. Definitely, if you're not following Juicebox Hero, go now, do it. But I can't imagine you're not. So please follow Have a wonderful night, Juicebox. Thank you so much. You are always welcome here. So, good night. Everybody, bubbles in the chat for Juicebox. Can we put bubbles in the chat? Bubbles! Bubbles! Y'all can do it. Bubbles in the chat. How many features on the song? I don't really know. Woo! So many bubbles. All the bubbles. Love it. They make me so happy. All right. So we're back to... Oh, man. I'm almost there. IRL bubbles. Who did that? Woohoo, Wolfred. Thank you for the IRL bubbles. Whee! To water your favorite streamer. Absolutely. Don't forget to water your favorite streamer daily. Bubbles are fun and cute, and they make everybody like, I don't know. How can you like have bubbles blowing around you and be, I mean, you can be sad, but just a teeny bit better, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, so what were y'all talking about over at Juicebox's stream? Whew, I gotta chill. They are really cool, Ellen Media. I get bubble like residue on me all the time. Day 6 and then 5B. Nice. All right, so I gotta do, let me get 5A first. And I started really late. Oh, you guys, Eric Wassel is in the house. Hello, Eric. Welcome on in. The founder, creator of AOC, creates all these crazy puzzles for everybody. Bubbles in the chat. Woohoo. More bubbles for more people. Welcome on in, Eric. Thanks for hanging out. So yeah, like I said, this is my first time. What? I'm sorry, wait a minute. Objectively too many bubbles? I don't know if there are too many bubbles. The reason for your headaches today? So far, I have not had headaches, but it's only because I'm doing part 1 and just the examples so far. So, but I'm sure that many a better developer than I am has gotten lots of headaches. I know, what a nice Christmas present, or what a nice like Advent gift. Headaches. I have my Excedrin right here. Okay, great. So I'm at the spot where something is happening in my read map test because I'm reading the mapping and it's saying that my list index is out of range if source value is less than or equal to mapping 0 plus mapping 2 minus 1. Oh, let me just print the mappings then. Before I think it's because I'm not splitting them correctly. Print I think that was my bad. I just need to check it out and then I'll know. All right, let's see what it looked like before. Did you print? Yeah, it's because I split them by commas instead of by spaces, so that was my bad. Split by commas, not by spaces. I also think it's, wait, let's see. For what it's worth, my friend and I both thought it was fine. I can see the stats. So you can see it's okay. What do you mean you can see it's fine? Hey Mixed Nuts, how you doing? Part 2 down to 1.2. Finally. What are you doing, Jasmine? What are you doing? Are you chasing a spider? So my cat over there is like messing with some electronics and I feel like she should not be scratching electronics. You should not do that. You're gonna get electrocuted. It's going to be National Lampoon's Christmas all over again. Isn't that the right movie? I think that's the right movie. No, maybe it's Anger Management. One of them. Were there 2 fried cats? Now you have a good reason to raid. Summarize how it went. No, I mean, fine. I feel like fine. Puzzles shouldn't be fine, right? All right, so this, oh, I need to make them integers. I split. What's an easy way to do that? Split. You split it, it'll break it into arrays. I don't think I can do int. I don't think that will work. This is not gonna work. Thank you for the follow, Brown Memo. Appreciate you.
All right, I think it's Google. Oh, here
A
we go.
postmortem? Would it be fun to read a postmortem? Yeah, it'd be really fun. I would read that.
Would I? I'd try. I'd really try. Must be stringy. I knew that. But I figured, well, why not? So I'm just gonna do it here. I think all my ints. You know, really, should I should just rename this as Ozzy. Alright, so we're gonna do source. Do you make up the elf stories, Eric? Because that's
Really the important part, I think. So, and do they eventually, like, I guess this is the farthest I've been into Advent of Code myself, and I'm really excited. I mean, I'm proud of myself, which is cool. But like the elf stories keep like branching, and I'm like, I don't know how to follow this. Nice. Oh my goodness. That's awesome. I love that. Yeah, this is awesome. Oh yeah, definitely appreciate all the work. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, but Eric is just a normal person like the rest of us who causes 100,000 headaches for developers every year. Hell yeah. It's very cool. Yeah. And the other things you built are really cool too, like Vanilla.js. But AOC brings everybody together. AOC definitely brings people together, and that's, I think, the best part of it. So, okay, source. Oh, too many source names. So, all right, int mapping 0 and source range. That's not a good name to call something in Python. Map range? Boy. Range map. Range map? Map range. Mapping range? Yikes. Oh. Is this, and it's going to be an integer. And then we're going to drop this and add it to the end. And then, so then we're going to fill these in because I was doing it wrong. Source start. Mapping range. And then this I can change to destination mapping. Destination start is what that is. A few days ago, someone posted a giant 3D printed tree with 25 little 3D printed stars on it. Aw. I love that. That's so cool. Hold on, I gotta open these Reddits. Can someone store these Reddits in my Discord so I can read them? I should have a reading material Discord, but I have so many Discord things that it's like, meh, meh. I mean, for all the elf stories that we're reading, I feel like there can't be objectively too many bubbles because elves probably love bubbles too. All right, so where do I put this? Community content? I don't know. Reading material. Interesting. I'm going to put it in interesting. Thank you for sharing those. 1 and 2. My stream broke twice today, so I apologize for that nonsense. It was really exciting, but all right, interesting. There we go. Cool. So those are saved now. All right, so now we've got destination start equals int mapping 1. Some of these seem like they would be faster if you just did them by hand. Okay, scrolling down. See if you can get a list in the name too. I just did it. I did it. Okay, so now that we have integers, maybe this will unsupported operand types. Whoopsies. This is source start. Okay. Okay, is this correct? All right, so we tested read map and we got it printed out the 2 boundaries and then the next mapping, which isn't right. Is that right? Hold on, let's see. Let me check the thing because I can't do any math or remember the logic right now. Is this the right one? No, this is day 4, you nut. Alrighty. You're here to party? Hey, John Waffles, how you doing? I'm glad you're here to party. Welcome. Welcome on in. All right, so 79 becomes... Come on, come on. All right, so 79, you have to go through the whole thing. Soil is 81, so I'm going the wrong direction. I'm calculating this wrong. Oh, no. Seed 79 is soil 81, is fertilizer 81, is water 81, is light 74, is temperature 78, is humidity 78, is location 82. So I'm doing something wrong with my map. So let's look at that, which is okay. That's all right. This is the first time I ran it, so I feel okay about it. And it is a little bit complicated the way I'm doing it. All right, so we're splitting the ranges. Our source start is 50. Let's just put the example in here. 50, right? And it's also the one that is gonna be red, I just stuttered, is 52. And then the mapping range is gonna be it's just gonna be 1, I think, right? Is this what's saying? Maybe I'm not doing that right. I think that I'm not doing that part right. Okay. So I did, let me bring up the example. I don't know how anybody talks at the same time as they do this. I mean, I know how they talk at the same time. I talk through the whole thing even when I'm by myself. But like engaging chat is tough. And then like, you know, of course Eric was saying that like Juicebox and he were talking about this day 5 and I'm like, or day 6 and day 5B. I'm like, how do you even chat through this? Like I'm still thinking through the problem. Although I guess I did start it like later, so I don't know. Victorious, how are you doing? You talk while you're playing chess? That's crazy. I talk to myself a whole lot of ton. So I don't blame you, but right. It's like, and you watch like, I mean, unless I'm talking through what I'm doing, I stop coding and pay attention to like who's here. And I'm like, oh no, my hands don't work suddenly anymore. So yeah. Okay, so I know what I'm doing. This felt slightly wrong anyway. So we've got 50. And then mapping 2 minus 1 is 2 minus 1, which is 1. And that's probably fine. So then I think this is the problem. This is 98. But this isn't going to be the one that's, okay, so this is 48 minus 1 is 47. And 52 plus 47 is what I'm getting at there, so that it includes 52 because it's inclusive of, yes, I actually have to use a calculator even though I have Python in front of me. I know. Okay, so we've got, what do we have? 48, well, no. I need 52 plus 47. 99, okay, that one's right. Just wanted to make sure. Destination start. Wait a minute, is that right? Yeah, 99. Yes, that's right. So then that's fine. But then I do the even words in the music. Yeah, I had to turn the music way down. As a matter of fact, y'all are hearing music and I'm hearing it super, super low. And before, when I first started reading the problem, I was like, I had to turn it all the way down. So I feel you. You dropped 4 ELO. The fact that you get anything done while talking to chat never fails to amaze me. Aw, thanks, Alan. Wait, you can hear the music? Oh, are you, it's not ghosting. What is it called? Are you gaslighting me? Is that what's happening? Okay, thank you, Fafin, for fixing the gaslighting. Oh, it's doing the stuttery glitch thing? Oh, no. Why didn't you say that? Now it'll break. This is what happened last time. So it started doing a stuttery glitch. I exited it out. I started it again, and it broke forever. So we'll see how that goes. Is that better? Good. Okay, cool. So then source value, if source value, which is 79, is less than or equal to source start plus mapping range, which it is. I think this is maybe one. This shouldn't be a range if it's an integer. Mapping end. It's fine. Yeah, it is the range actually, I think. Good, I'm glad. Less tension in your body because of the music? I'm so sorry. You guys just have to tell me because it doesn't sound like that for me. This is 5A, I think. All right. So this is 47. Int mapping 47. So 52 plus 47 is 99. It is in the range. So it is source value plus source start is less than. Oh my gosh, why did I do this? This needs to be, it's not just less than or equal to, it's also, that's what I did. It needs to be in the right, 3 to 4 different ways. That's cool. Mega thread. Nose itches. Okay, great. So then that's what I did wrong. So the mapping. So this is saying less than or equal to 99, which is awful. So I need it to be greater than the source start, greater than or equal to the source start, right? And less than or equal to source start plus the mapping range. Actually, maybe I'll just make it max. And I'll make this source start plus. Okay, awesome. Yeah, do you sometimes get really impressed by the way people like do it and you're like, oh my gosh, yeah, there you go. It's fun. Yeah, I would love that. Someday if I'm on the other side, as I like look in the distance of being a developer, I think it'd be so much fun to do something like this. And to like because you meet so many people and you learn so many different things about how they solve your problem. You just got to sneak some like a business model in there and they'll solve like world hunger. Okay, so source start plus int mapping. So I think this is better, obviously, because now I'm doing, I don't know, should it be equal? I think it's going to be, it's inclusive, right? I hope so. Otherwise, we'll see. So then, if the source value is less than or equal, is greater than or equal to the source start, and less than or equal to the mapping max, which in this case is now 99. So it's 52 plus 47. And this is 50 plus 1, because it was 2, so it's 50 and then 51, so that's fine. Okay, so that works there. Then the source distance. So this means I just have to make sure that I'm counting this correctly. So this is the source distance is equal to the source value, which is 79, minus the source start, which is 50. Two, 52. Okay. 79 minus 52, so that's 27. Is that right? And I think my arithmetic is the worst. It's 40. It's not 42, Gupta. Oh, yeah, that's smart. That's smart. Day 6 is also fun for that. There's a very slow linear scan solution. Ooh, cool. Cool. I don't know. Good thing I like don't know any of those. I don't know any of those things. Day 21. Uh-oh. Is the answer just yes or no? You just have to type in the string. Yes. Yes, it is. No. Oh my goodness, stop. No way. Oh, day 6? Like, was it a lot like day 4, Gupta? I don't, look, some nights we need sleep. Do not complain. Because there are nights, look, we on the East Coast, we start at midnight. I mean, I had to like get an extra night of sleep just to catch up because I'm like, nah, like I know what my brain is going to do with AOC tonight. I'm going to bed and I'm not opening it until 10 o'clock tomorrow. And that is what I did. You're at 6 a.m., Alan? Oh, that's hard. Oh, that's how late you were up. I know. I don't mind. Like, I appreciate it and I understand. But like, whew, I need one night of sleep. So you gotta be thankful for the day 4s and the day 6s. Gotta be thankful for them, Gupta. All right, anyway, so we're doing 79 minus 52. I'm sorry, I'm bad at arithmetic. It's like the one thing. So that's 27. And if I add 27 to the destination start, which is 50, it's 77. So it's wrong. Oh, because there's overlap. I forgot it turns around. I have to remember that, like that it scoops around. But that's not my problem right now, but. So then what am I doing here? I don't subtract them. Probably the issue is here. I don't do this. So like, let's say, I'm going to try it with the smaller one. Right, so 55. Just let me make sure I get it right. Like if I'm not understanding the logic right, then that's not. Coming soon, day 7. I know, absolutely, Eric. Yeah. Okay, great. So, and you have to say, Eric, if anybody answers incorrectly, then the rest of it is shut down for everyone else. So you better get it right. Don't ruin it for everybody else unless you know the answer. Oh, that is cool. Study with Usha. All right, so soil is 81. All right, so then, okay. Second line means that the source range starts at 50. Okay. So the mapping is corresponds to the destination range starting at 52. Am I thinking of this incorrectly? Second line means the source. Oh, I am thinking of it incorrectly. Am I? Hold on. The first time has a destination range start of 50. Oh, I'm just backwards. It's backwards. The source range started at 98. Source range starts at 50. Destination starts at 52. Okay. My logic is backwards. So the source start is actually mapping 1. The range is still this. The destination start is mapping 0. Right? Because it goes destination, then source, then range. AOC hard mode? Oh man. Yeesh. All right, maybe that was my only issue. Let me run the test again. Print testing is only testing. What? What do you mean VI main? Python day 5 -1.py. Yes, 81, y'all. That is what I wanted. The only thing I think I'm gonna have an issue when it rolls around, right? Like that's what's gonna be tough. Because this right here. Wait, no, maybe not. So the entire list of seed numbers and their corresponding soil numbers looks like this. Oh, no, this is fine. This is what you told us. 5098, 50, 52. Okay, no, that's fine. All right, I don't know. It's fine. I think it's fine. Oh my goodness, did Eric Wassel get in trouble in my stream? Did he get... Oh no. I'm gonna get AOC banned. Oh, that's fine. In a world. I probably have a voice mod voiceover. So in a world. And go lower, I think. Alrighty. So now that I can do that, maybe I can get in the while loop and not be scared of it. So the while loop says source equals seed for seed and seeds. Seed mapping equals seed while source is not equal to location. Parse the boundaries and their destination equal seed map equal destination. Okay, so then if so I want min location to be nothing. I want it to be I want it to be arbitrarily big because then it will always be smaller. I'm trying to think of how to start it. I guess I could just do if source, this is going to be so expensive. Oh, whatever. But that's fine. If source equals seed, hopefully it just says false. If source equals seed, min location equals oh, that's not right. That's not what I want. I want it here. Hey, call me Raul. How are you doing? Slow anger is the scariest anger? Who's angry? Oh no, I'm so sorry. It depends on your skill set, you know? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, Benson. I feel that. I feel that. All right. I think okay, I'm almost all right. So if source equals seed, while source does not equal location, if source equals seed, then I know I have to get more water, and I also need a quick break, but I want to just finish this one thing. So I will finish this sip of gross bottom of the pure leaf cup tea to fulfill your hydrate. And then I'm going to take a quick break and do like 3 hydrate redeems. Have I missed 3 hydrates? I've been trying to listen to them, but solving them using eSoling. That's cool. I don't know what that is, Shamara. eSoling? ESO? Is it ESO? So, oh, esoteric language. Fantastic. Is that like language you are not supposed to understand? Okay. My location is equal to if source is not equal to location, but I want if source is equal to location. Then I want the min location to be the current seed mapping, right? Yep. Yepity yep. Okay. And then else, no, I want this. If source is equal to location, then I want the min location to equal seed mapping. No, that's not right. If this is wrong, if seeds of 0, nope, that means they can't be repeated, so that doesn't work. Oh, but is that gonna do the position? Like if seed equals, because will it, and this is one of those funny things, like oh, the SO links? Wanted me to get more liquid? I will. Does this, so this is a question that is like probably a computer science question that I don't want a long answer for, but like is this going to check whether or not it is the position end item? No, it's not. No, it's just going to check the value of seed and the value of seed 0. And if they're equal, then it's going to return true. So I did. You're right. Okay. All right. All right. Can you, while I'm away, I want to think about how to ask this question. I do have, I am chilly, and anytime like I'm chilly, I need water. So I will get lots of water. Thank you for hydrating me. I appreciate all of you. Yeah. Okay, good. All right. I'll BRB. Do you want to be looking at my code, or do you just want me to hide the code? I guess it doesn't matter. I'll BRB. I'm going to throw myself out of focus and put my face on mute. I'll pixelate it. That's fun. Whew. I'm not tired. You're tired. All right, cool. Good morning, Ryan. How you doing? What are you up to? Hey, y'all. Thank you for hydrating me. I got my water bottle full. I'm catching up. So, okay. So then, where was I? So Benson, you were saying that is how it works. So I want the point. This is where like pointers would be really like, I want the same position. Like I want the same actual address. Breakfast sounds amazing right now. I know I can have that, but I don't know it well enough to like incorporate it into code that No lookup tables? What does that mean? No lookup table. Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. Yeah. Excel. Oh, no, I got you. I caught up. Sorry. That's okay. Yeah. Keep doing your own thing. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. So then, let's see. I want to do it. Oh, nice. The priming one. We're working on day 5A of that's funny. Of AOC. Did I finish that sentence? Of Advent of Code. That's what we're working on today. Would you like me to link it to you, Ryan? Let me see if I still got it on my control V. Nope, I don't. I have source start. Yeah, Advent of Code. Yes, absolutely. So I want, what am I trying to do here? After its location, I want to basically initialize the first minimum location, right? That makes sense. You know what? Why am I even doing this? I'm just going to put it in here and then do dot append. Seeds equal. So let's just do if source. We'll go back to source equal location. Then I want to put it dot append. And I'll change the name of that to yeah, I love doing old Advent. Do I love it? Let me take that back. I have done it before and I've enjoyed it, but I've done 3. If I loved it, I feel like I would do it every day. I do enjoy it. That's what I want to say. I really enjoy it. Okay. So that's true. I'm loving them more. Like I like it more, although before this, the second part of this, but so if source equals location, then I want to do, I'm going to change this name to location. Locations dot append seed mapping. Then I want to return, after I've run all of my for loops, I want to return the minimum of the list. So locations. I'm really terrified that this while loop is just going to run forever. We'll see how it goes. Oh, it only ran once. You know why? Because I just tested it. I just used the test. That's why. So, let's see. If I run it with, thank you for the follow, by the way, Greenfish, the show, P. George, welcome on in. I appreciate all of you for hanging out. All right, so this needs a space, maybe 2 spaces, 1 space. I don't know. It feels like there are missing parameters in here, or properties, but whatever. So let's see. It's refile, read map, get lowest seed. So this is what I want to do. So let's make sure this. This is what I want to call. Okay. So we're going to do print my seeds dot get lowest seed location. There's a while loop in here, guys. I'm very scared of. Okay, good. It didn't work. Made something a string. This is an integer. This is an integer. Why is there... What? Source value is not... This is also an integer. The source value. Okay. So I'm just going to do seed value equals int source value. And then use that. Hold up. This isn't right. This is just true for the first time. $79, if that's not true. Does it reset anywhere? Oh, Ellen, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy. Social engineering with Elf on the Shelf. Oh yeah, for real. Okay, so seed value equals integer of source value. So I could just use seed value everywhere. And seed value should be reset to new mapping. There we go. Okay. I don't want to return new mapping, right? I need to keep resetting seed value. Hold on. Is this just, I think I need to, boundaries and then one source value. So it's a seed. It's 79, say, right? 79 is the first source value. And then for I and no. New mapping is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is only one iteration. This is where I reset. This is where I reset the... Yes. What are you excited about, Alan? You're doing it, Peter. Roofy. Oh. Okay. So then while seed and seed mapping equals seed. Okay. So that's going to equal 79. While source is not location, get your boundaries and your destination of your source. Then you get the boundaries of that, define the boundaries, plug them into your seed mapping, which gives you a return of the next one, which is 81. And then it goes back through with the original seed mapping, runs the function, resets it, source equals destination. Okay. Now, true is not in list. Bubbles! Oh yeah. Have a good night. Thank you for showing up, Eric. And like, hell yeah. Thanks for AOC. You rock. Bubbles!
Bye.
Bye. Ugh.
Bye.
Mhm. All right, so this is cool. So it's moving through. I don't know what it's doing. Did it get through everything? So it stopped when. So it didn't do humidity to location. So I stop a little bit early. Because as soon as it's here, right? I just reset it too early. No. This is destination. So when this is location, I got the boundaries. I do the mapping. Then it stops. Okay. So there's just not printing the last two. So it says, why is it still running? Okay, let's just see if we, so it's not returning. Let's see if we can print locations. And let's go ahead and build it back. And then we'll run through this. So okay, so it is stopping before it returns locations. Let's see, print source. Wait a minute, yo. No. I don't want it there. No, I don't want it there either. Okay, let's go. So if I do print source here, I can see, and then I'm going to get, where's another print that's just like running around somewhere and I don't know where it is. Let's get rid of I. That's probably it, right? Yeah, that's it. Okay, so we're only going to look at the source and locations if they print. All right, enjoy, Alan. Yeah, I liked waiting. It was good. Enjoy, and I will miss you so much. All right, so Python day 5. Okay. All right, so it does get to humidity. And when it gets to humidity, it says basically it tries to print get lowest seed. Is my return on the wrong? No. And it can't. And that's because it's having trouble parsing the destination and source humidity. It's having trouble with humidity. Because true is missing. It can't find it in the list. So let's see what's messing up. I mean, I think it should be. On the stream. Oh, you finished 6? Good job, Benson. Did you just finish it? I've been like, I'd like, for me, it's like, it's kind of nice to be behind a little bit, you know? It's nice. It's like, feels good to like just relax instead of like, and solve the problem with like some, because I feel like I can be more deliberate about how I solve it. Whereas like when I was trying to solve it in a hurry, right, and not for time, it felt fun. It was still fun, but I felt like, I feel like now I'm like, okay, like I want to do a good job on this, you know, rather than, so it's kind of nice to wait, kind of nice. But I know there are those leaderboards that are enticing. I wish, I should have said this when Eric was here, but I wish that, I mean, it probably would be too much like space, but I wish you got like a time, like when you clicked on, but you could, it probably wouldn't. No, it would. Like when you clicked on it for the first time, it saved your time start. But then again, then people wouldn't really like, the leaderboards wouldn't really mean as much. And I've already thought through this, so I don't know why I said that, but yeah. I'd love to see my like time not past, anyway, I gotta finish this. So yeah. All right. So for some reason, I knew that it would break for location. Look, I even put will break for location, so we'll have to write an exception. Look at me. But I didn't know. Oh, it can't parse the next destination. So, how do I do this? Because I can't, all right, so if source equals location, actually this isn't where, no, it is where. If source equals location, then I need to destination. source equals. Oh, let's just do does not equal location. And then else. Thanks for the follow. Welcome into the stream. Else. Source start. Okay. Source start equals the same thing. And source end. Equals the text true source start equals. What? Oh, that! Hey! It's really loud. What is up? It's been a while. How you been, friend? Yeah. What have you been doing? What are you up to? I'm doing AOC. Surprise, surprise. Nobody else is. JK, that's a lie. Yes, I'm doing day 5 though. Welcome on in, you all. Hello. If you like ODAT, then you will love being here. ODAT's good people. Yeah, I hear day 5 was hard. I started it really late, so I've only been working on it since 10. Not long at all. Oh, it's 3:14. Oh, that makes me so sad. A month-long daily stream. Cool. Oh, hell yeah. That's very cool. Well, congrats. That's awesome. That sounds like a really fun project. I am just working on AOC right now. But I've been like creating my own DNS server and trying to learn some lower level coding. I did bit packing last week. It was really fun. But I'm actually still like enjoying, because this is like the first time I've written like code in class form, and it seems really tidy. Like it seems like this is just tidier than I'm used to. Normally I just like what's it called, brute force it. Also some people might see, oh, you did? Oh, cool. Some people might think that this is brute forcing too, so you know, whatever. One person's elegance is another person's brute force, right? Anyway, so I was just trying to think about how I end, and I think I just need to, so source line is not, it's now not, it's just going to be, because it's not finding another instance where there's cold float. You like my quote? I just made it up. So source line is where it's not going to be true. I could cheat and just write location on the end of it. But let's do, I think I just do source line, the index of it's just going to be the last. So like if I did source line dot index of source line, this is stupid, or don't say it's stupid, but like basically I'm just asking like for the last like for the length. It's the same thing, right? Understood the assignment? AOC? That's awesome. Oda, do you have anything you can link? Like, or I would play one of your clips, but I don't know. Like I should now that I said I would. But I don't want to distract myself from EOC, to be honest. Like I'm trying to like focus and finish. It's 3:17 right now, so I'm really tired. And I just want to, so the only thing I want to do at source end is to get the last the index of the last element was just the length minus 1. So I could just say length minus 1. This is probably too much. Right? Minus 1. Yeah. Print. I know this might not be, it's not even going to run if it doesn't work. So we'll see how it goes. Okay. Cannot access free variable destination where it is not associated with the value in enclosing scope. Oh, right. I'm still having trouble. All right, let's think about this. So I can't even run it. Self.parse next to, so this is where it gets stuck. And it's here, line find destination. Oh. Why can't it find? Bad cop. How come I don't have an auto shout out for you, bad cop? Oh, okay. At the moment, all I have is backend code. Oh, that's cool. That is something to look at. I feel like backend is something to look at, but yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. I get it. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much. Enjoy your evening. Oh no, enjoy telling people that their unit tests aren't testing anything useful. How's day 5 going? Good. I'm just trying to figure out where I'm sure I'm going to hit the trick, right? Like I've spent so much time on parsing and on this part that like I don't know if I'm going to get 1. But I am almost there. Like I'm like cozy. How many years have you been a programmer? A programmer? I don't know. Do you start when you start coding? The first time I ever coded a web page was December of 2021. So almost 2 years. Yeah. Amateur grammar. That's the way. That's what I was going to say, Benson. I'm like, I'm not a programmer. All right. So the problem is the source And destination is I need to do this. I think I just need the source for this. Like, I don't need to find. Yeah, but shouldn't this be. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Else. What line is this? 64. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so let's print destination because maybe that's the issue. Because it is a free variable. Cannot access the local variable. So it's here. That makes sense. So then this all needs to be up higher. Right? Here we go. And this should be fine now, I think. We shall see. Then, thanks for the follow, Johnny the Ripper. And tring, 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 tring. F stream? Wait. Now it's me? Is it me again? I'm using it already, Benson. Yeah, I'm absolutely using it. Oh, okay. Justifox, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm under a blanket right now. But yeah, no, the source and destination I use to indicate the next loop to go through. So it actually reads the next source and the next destination, and I loop through them. Is that what you were wondering? Oh, I think I'm already using it. So not yet. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Just give me 1 minute. I don't know. Piling didn't say he was gone. All right. Yeah, now you can. Now you can make an observation. I just had to check. So read maps. So now there's not a new mapping. I don't care. I know that. I don't care. I mean, yeah, that's probably important, but the length of, I'm basically parsing it with the destination. So like between destination start and destination end. So if I'm parsing it with humidity here and humidity here. And so even though they're going to be in order, I'm not entirely sure that the arrays are going to be the same. They're not, right? This one's 3, this one's 2. So I pull everything between the two in, and I use that to map my arrays, map my seeds, not my arrays. There are no arrays in here. They're all lists. Attestation of compliance. It's advent of code. Potato PS. So that's why I did that. If that's not a good idea, then I based it on the wrong thing, because that's the entire, like, it's kind of the core. So I'm in a regulated field. All right, get some sleep, Algo. I started doing that, and then I realized I was writing a lot of code to keep track of what order things needed to be used in, but the order was 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm not. I see. I don't think I care about the order, but maybe I am too. Yeah, maybe that's smart. Yeah, that's smart. I see what you're saying. Like, I don't, well, this is how I'm parsing them. This is the parsing. So it's different. But maybe you're right. Maybe I do need to care about the order. Fair point. That's a fair point. Yeah, no, that's a fair point. But I like pull. So because the format's the same, I can just run through them. Yeah, that's probably true. That's probably true. But this is what I started with, so. Okay, I hear ya. I hear ya. I hear ya. And right now is where it's getting to be a little bit annoying because now I need to see where it's breaking. So cannot access local variable new mapping where it's not associated with a value. Okay, so if source else, let's see this, sorry. I think it's having trouble with the last one. Mm-hmm. Mm. $78, $14, $55, and $13. Location. Okay. I don't know why this would be. I don't think this is going to work. When is it ever a string? All right, stop trying to fix things. Go back 3 steps. All right, so this is where it breaks. Seed value is int source value. New mapping equals seed value. The source value is now, let's see. And it's coming from read map. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. I am cold, Middle Geek. That's what's shaking. Omniplex, how you doing? All right, cannot access local variable new mapping where it is not associated with a value. All right, so seed mapping equals self.readmap destination boundaries seed mapping. I have a feeling that the old seed mapping, oh, I am printing, so 78. Location is 78, but it passed humidity? Like what? Hold on, that's not, doesn't feel right. Okay. Let's push this forward. Yeah, I'm so cold. The blanket decoding. I feel like I should pass out too. All right, so we've got 79, 81, 81 to 74. Let's see if this is even correct, because if it's not even right here, then that will bum me out. 81, 81, 74, 78, 78, and I'm missing the last one. So it's the last one that I'm struggling with. Struggling? It's okay. This is the first time that I've really hit this, so it's okay. So it's stuck at 78 humidity, and it can't run location, which makes sense. It's weird that it's... I shouldn't be printing a list. Or is it just passing this every time? No. Bubbles! Hey, Codem DG, how you doing? Okay, all right. So 79, 81. Okay, so this is fine. All right, so then if source is equal to humidity, this is where it prints destination. Then it does... No. Let's get this out of here. Okay, location is coming from here then. Not grumpy tonight, but all right, so this is where it's returning location. Then it does prints 78. Hey, you. Prints 78. So it's having trouble parsing this, I think. Let's see if it gets... Can you get it? Here. I feel like I need a better debugger. Hey, commands are not working. You have to do vibes. You're right though. They probably are broken actually. Now that I think about it, it might be that my chat is just... My permissions are probably expired. Login authentication. So I can quickly fix that. So let me do a quick token update. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Getting tireder and tireder. Quieter and quieter. And then I do Control R, token, get my token, update, user access token, hide it from the world. Let's see. I do think I need to go to bed soon. But I'm going to try to at least finish this code in as much as it can be first. Okay. So that should, now I should be able to restart it. And then you should be good to go. Sorry about that. So you have to put a sentence after vibes. What are the dots? No, those are for Omniplex. Those are for like hiding private stuff, privacy. I didn't participate in Evan Dakota, already blocked on a challenge. And hacker rank. Oh, put it down. Pick up something new. Take a walk. No, I don't know. Sometimes you just got to do something until you can't anymore. It's such bad advice, but sometimes I literally can't walk away from something and start something new. I just cannot. My brain won't do it. So it's still printing this, I think. Wait, did I run it again? Let's see, because I moved that print. Okay, so it's getting through this code. And then, but when it's, so it's having trouble with the local variable, which makes sense-ish, but well, kind of. Seed mapping. So you can try vibrating again, by the way. 34. Okay, so line 34 is where it's getting stuck because it for I in boundaries. Read map. I could just it's because I didn't define it's defined here and it's defined here. But it's saying that it isn't, it's accessed. So should I just move it over? No, because then it'll go away. I don't want to do that. And if I start it with 0, this was the, oh yeah, no, let's just initialize it. Okay, that should be fine. Oh, no, I want it to be seed value. Okay. Okay. And then this breaks. You've lost the ability to follow the code. Yeah, fair point. Yeah. No, there are definitely some functions that are like, need to be shorter. I'm with you. Especially this one. But right now I'm just having trouble with, less than is not supported between instances of string and integer. So the minimum, so locations, $49. If source equals location. Well, source is not equal to location. Does this need to be, yeah, no. If source equals location. I don't even need this part. I can just do locations.append seed mapping after it's gone through You know what? Maybe the fact is I still need to run this through destination being empty. And no, it's still location. And then I do my dots, my seeds get lowest location and then min location. So something, so I'm appending the seed mapping, which should be returning an integer, but I don't understand why it's not. Because it's empty? Oh, because less than, no, int. Hold on, let's just see. Let's just return locations rather than the min, right? Let's just return locations. I don't even think this is right, but I'm missing the last step. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Hellowdy. I think that's funny. Walrus Shan. Carlosa. How y'all doing? Hello. Okay, so 78. So this is one step back. It is not getting the last step. I know this, right? Yes. While source is not equal to location. How about I need to, so I can't get them in here because these are all strings, which is weird that the rest of them are strings, BT dubs. And not the first one. No, you cannot. Yes, it would be wrong. Absolutely no, thank you. So then all right, let's just make sure this is an int. All right, like I don't understand why it wasn't. Like, how are these being added if they weren't? All right, so like a seed value, which is an int. Source start. Int. Seed value minus source start. Int. Destination start. Int. Source distance. This should be an int. Entity int. Why the original one was? Oh, absolutely. Yes. Like, why was the first one an int? Right? Like, I'm not understanding. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't know. I thought I stripped seeds and split them, returned the seed list, right, which is all integers. Oh, which is all strings. It should be all strings. Then I don't know. Anyway, I might let it go. Go up 2 lines? Oh shit, okay, sorry. Here? Yeah, you can just say the line number, I guess, yeah. Oh, too many, stop. You can guess why? Is it because this, like, I don't know. It might just split it and then see the first one as an integer. The rest have a space between. No, I don't think that makes sense, but maybe you know. In the last method whose name you missed. This one. Further down. Hold on, I'm just checking all these. Yeah. These are all integers. I don't understand. So then, look, string or integer. In get lowest seed location, when does the source change? Here in self. Well, the other ones just said int, so. Oh, I see. Nope, because this is an int. Let's see. When does the source change? Source changes. It's always source changes here, but the source is a string. It's always a string. It doesn't ever change to an integer. Yeah, I know that, Grey Hatter, but I want to do it first and then refactor it. Sure, I can add functions or I can fucking finish and go to sleep. Go through those 2 loops closely. Okay. Shh, 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 shh. To me, JK. JK! Uh-oh. No, not right now. I'll do it when it feels right. Don't you ever get that, feeling where you're like, oh yeah, now I should make a new function because I am debugging and this is troublesome. Don't you get that feeling sometimes? Because I do. For the first time tonight. Right? And so I didn't ignore it. I mean, sometimes I said, hey, this should be 2 function. Thank you. I want to get those feelings on my own. All right, let's clean. And now I need to check the, yes, I will someday, but not right now. Okay, hold on. Okay, so now I'm missing location because all right, so this is where I got stuck a while back. And it is because source is not equal to location. Source is equal to humidity. So at humidity, right? So at humidity, what happens? Humidity 2 pulls the destination, which is location. The source isn't rewritten yet. Yeah, it didn't go back in. So this is destination. And Drew's still not in the list. I don't know why I thought that would fix anything. So it's saying now that it can't. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Python, I think, does have debugger. Yeah, I just don't know how to use it. So whatever. Not going to learn today. I'll learn another day. Medication? I thought you meant education. Education. Okay, that's good. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm very interested in pulling these apart, but I know how long it's going to take.
I think it's Google. Here we
Is
go.
it going to take less time? I don't know. That's a risk. I can only right now think through a couple education. I can only think through a couple of things right now. And so if I start pulling these functions apart, I'm going to lose, like, I can see the path, even if, like, it's not real. So I just have to trust that. I have to trust that. Fully educated. All right. So basically, so it can't even find location in the first one. Like, that's sort of weird, right? Because, like, basically, all right, so if location is not equal, if destination is not, if it is equal to location, then find a location. It should find it right here. Why is it not? Because it's empty. Because I set it to empty. Right here. I see. Okay, hold on. But then you would think it would still complete, right? Like, so it does complete.
Chrissy, you did some great work tonight, and you're well into diminishing returns now. You need
think so?
sleep and this will make so much more sense.
So Benson, that's fantastic. And you're probably right. You're probably right. And I probably do need sleep. But even if I turn off stream, I will probably still sit here. Like, even if I try to go to sleep, I will probably still sit here. But you're right. Well, I asked you to tell me if I was getting mean and grumpy. But you're right. You're right. You're right. I was just hoping to maybe finish. Am I frustrated? I didn't realize I was frustrated. Well, I know what the issue is. It's stopping. Okay, good. Okay, but I'm going to just explain the issue quickly, right? So the issue is that it's not reading through as soon as source equals location, it's stopping. So actually, do I do this? Because I still need to read the last step. So that makes sense. And this probably should be source. Because in this case, this source is location and it's looking for. Okay. All right. Not gonna get less grumpy? Are you sure? Are you sure? So then if source. No, you're right. Is not equal to location, then do this. And if it is, what is the destination then in this case? Location. Yeah, I still think this is going to break, but it's all good. Yeah, you're right. I'm really close to wherever it is, which is so frustrating, but it's only frustrating because I'm going to stop, not because I'm actually frustrated at it, but because I'm stopping. That's what's frustrating. Yeah. But you're right, Benson. I probably do need sleep. Blah, blah, blah. It is. It's frustrating that I can't finish it. Yeah. Sure. Yep. Sure, yeah. It's all good. It's all good. What is AOC? Advent of Code is 25 days of puzzles. Do you already know that, Tapper? That's true. Isn't it really morning? Not on Wednesdays. Unstoppable force meets immovable object. You think I'm exhausted? A little. I am a little quiet. I mean, obviously, the issue is when oh, okay, let me link it for you. Advent of Code is pretty awesome. This is the puzzle that I'm working on. There you go, Tapper. It is. It's 4 o'clock. I know everybody thinks of Alexandria. But she stole it. Can you just your current code? Yeah, sure, I can do that. But I don't want advice. Is that okay to say? Like, you guys can check it out because you've been hanging out, but don't give me advice if that's okay. Okay, good. Thank you. No, it's not okay? Okay, Hatter, then you can't have it. Then Benson gets it. Does anybody else want a gist of my code? All right, looks like it's going straight to Benson. All right, let's see. My gists. Add a new one. Plus. Okay. Day 5 _1.py. File name? What is this file name? I don't know. Day 5 1.py. Okay. Create secret gist. Got it. Anybody wants a secret, let me know. This is stuff you need to think about. All streamers need chat's help. Absolutely. Yes, absolutely. Hatter is just trolling. Very good at it too. Okay, y'all. I suppose I will go to sleep. And I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Maybe late at night though, but I'm gonna do a workout stream because it keeps me on track and helps me to yep, can't even think of the word. Stay. It's 10 a.m. It's 4 a.m. for me. So for me, it's really early in the morning, but helps me stay on track and words. Accountability, has accountability. Absolutely. Ask for the gist so that I can send it to everyone but Gray. Oh, yeah. Follow, sub, and remember to ring the bell? No. 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 You can follow me if you want. But I know that's cute because it's from YouTube. But yeah, whatever. Afternoonish. Okay. So you're looking for like, you don't want like an evening one, Benson? You prefer afternoonish? All right. I'll do what I can. We'll see. I don't think Grey Adder can see my links in chat, y'all, anyway. So if I pass this to y'all, I don't think Grey can see it. Maybe he can see it in IRC, but. Oh, okay, cool. All right, awesome. Well, I appreciate all of you for being honest with me about when I got frustrated and tired. That is what I need from my friends. So thank you so much for that. We are going to read Bad Cop because Bad Cop is badass. So let's do this. It will be fun. Did I not start my raid yet? Raid now. Did I start my raid, y'all? Raid now. Did I start my raid now? I guess nothing's really working. All right. Did I raid?